Alright. Sorry about that, guys. But hello, Captain Ike, Yoshi, and GTD. How am I doing today? I am doing great. Apologize for the late start today. I know I said I was going to start at 3-ish, 3:30. But my phase stream went a little longer than I'd like today. And I ended up rushing lunch, and I was like, I need to do some chores around the house, and if I don't do it before I start streaming, I probably won't be able to do it today, so I apologize for the late start, but welcome guys nonetheless. Glad to see you guys here. We are finally done chapter 5 yesterday. The Threshold of Fate. Now I did go online, I didn't read any spoilers, but I did see that the FE4 wiki, I think they translated this chapter to Doorsteps of Fate, I think. I don't know if that's it kind of has a similar meaning. Let me actually just double check so I'm not making stuff up. Yeah, so it's Doorway to Destiny is the sort of the translation that I'm seeing on the FE4 wiki. So I can see how it might be a little different. Like the interpretation is definitely a little different compared to what the fan translation says here. But yeah, so we had completed chapter 5 yesterday. We just to very quickly summarize, Sigurd and his allies made their way through the Yeet Desert and all the way back into Valhalla, or Granville, only to be betrayed by Lord Arvis. His entire companion, I think they were all killed. Sigurd for sure was he was sort of burned alive by Arvis's Valflame, and his companions all seem to have perished along with him. So we are gonna start chapter 6. I think I'd read a bit of it yesterday, but we will do that now. The final battle for the control of Granville sent its most powerful figures to the grave. So that includes Langbolt and I forget the gentleman from Frigg, but he also was sent to the grave. Just as he has planned, this left Arvis as the sole ruling power of the kingdom. Ah yes, Duke Reptor. Opposition from Celeste and the Leonster was swiftly crushed. And so Arvis unified all Yggdrasil under Granville's rule. With overwhelming support from his subjects, Arvis thus became the first emperor of the Granville Empire. 17 years have passed since the Battle of Valhalla. It wasn't so much of a battle, it was more like a massacre. The adoring public who once welcomed the rise of Emperor Arvis now struggle under his oppressive, dictatorial rule. And across Yggdrasil, in the other realms now dominated by Granville, their people have been reduced to living little more than slaves to the Empire's whims. In the former kingdom of Isaac, Granville's harsh rule tortures the Zakin people. King Danon, the appointed king of Isaac, is a brutal and unforgiving tyrant, just like his late father, Duke Langbolt. So this is Lex's older brother, I'm assuming, and he looks nothing like Langbolt or Lex. While Danon himself lives an indulgent life at the Rivo Palace, the people remain little more than slaves to the Empire. His second son, Johann, rules Isaac Castle, while his youngest, Johalavir, rules Safara. Battle of Valhalla is the official name for when Sigurd and his traders attempted to lay siege on the capital of Valhalla. Remember, history is written by the victors. That is true. And the remote Genealogy region is governed by Danon's trusted confidant, General Harold. Under their rule, Isaac knows no freedom. However, one last hope remains for Isaac. Turnanog, an isolated village in Isaac's far north. There, Prince Shannon works to raise a liberation army, whose strength grows with each passing day. Among these proud young warriors is a young man dubbed the Sign of Light by the people of Isaac and revered as the rightful prince of the Granville Empire. He is the brave young leader of the Liberation Army. His name is Salif. Chapter 6, Heirs to the Light. Genealogy. Harold, have you ferreted out the rebels yet, or are you content to leave them unchecked for the rest of their days? Shannon and his rebel ilk are growing stronger by the day, and now they have hampered us at every turn. And as if that weren't enough, they harbored the spawn of Sigurd, the traitor. The very existence of the scum utterly defiles the authority of the Zaken throne. How do you expect me to explain this sorry state to His Imperial Majesty? A thousand apologies, Your Highness, but everything is already under control. The rebel hideout has been found, and even as we speak, an army is on its way to crush them. Those vile mice have nowhere else to run. By sundown, not a single rebel will be breathing. Very well, but be warned, Harold. Don't even think of underestimating them. Most of those rebels are too young to pose a threat, but they still have Oifi and Shannon. Those two alone are extremely dangerous. Dismissing them would be a fatal mistake. Yes, sire, I'm aware. But I've already had Turnanog, the rebel hideout, surveyed in secret. And it appears that neither are anywhere in sight. It's safe to assume that it's safe to assume them to be currently absent. What? Then why are we still talking about this? Send the order to move in on Turnanog immediately. The people of Isaac are treating these rebels like some sort of heroes of freedom. But it's high time they learn the error of their ways. Kill them. All of them. I'll be waiting back at Rivo. I expect nothing but good news. Also, Chapter 5's title, Doorway of Destiny, actually is a reference to the prologue, where the opening narration ends with, "The year is now 757 Grand Calendar." It was the series of events that cracked open the door of destiny. No one at the time could have recognized this forewarning of the disastrous events to follow. I see. Oifi hype? Yeah, I don't think we've seen Oifi grown up yet. We have a problem, Lord Self. Looks like the Empire's finally caught onto our whereabouts. A brigade set up from Genealogy, and they seem to be headed our way. Ulster, why are you so surprised? Do you really think our little hideout wouldn't be found out sooner or later? Let them come, I say. It only makes the battle easier for us. It'll be the easiest thing to just walk right over to Genealogy and pick them off as we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Prince Shannon's still off trying to find the Yi Shrine, and Oifi and the others aren't back yet. It's just the two of us against an entire army. Surely even you can't think this'll end well. I don't care. You can sit here and be as scared and witless as you want, but I'm not letting a chance like this pass up. The prince still treats us like helpless children, but come on. We've had more than enough training. We're ready for real action. But I'm not gonna run away anymore. I'm sick to death of sitting here while these monsters butcher our friends. Or worse, the Empire's thugs are still out there, snagging any girl they see. If Prince Shannon hadn't come for me that day, I'd be just another one of them, dead or wishing I was. I won't forgive or forget their pain. No, that's not it, Larse. You're right. It's horrible and all, but you're weary of engaging the enemy out of concern for my safety, aren't you, Ulster? Most likely, I presume Shannon would have given you strict orders to keep me safe. After all, if Shannon had not given such an order, you'd already be out there in the fray. To not be thirsting for a good battle just isn't the Ulster I know. Oh, that's right. Sorry, sir. I was hoping we didn't have to involve you. Oh, whoops. There's more at stake today than only the Resistant. What of Turnanog? We owe so much to its people. I refuse to abandon them at such a critical hour. But, man, Ulster just keeps getting cut off by everyone. We've no time to waste debating this. Lana, stay behind and help the citizens. We'll engage the foe in the western gully. Wait, my lord, I'm coming too. I cannot permit that, Lana. A cleric such as yourself is ill-suited for such a battlefield. This is my fight too. You won't convince me any more than you could convince Larse. Every day I think the Empire can't get any more cruel, and every day I'm proving wrong. They prey on the weak and vulnerable, as if snuffing out their lives is a sport to them. I can't sit quietly and accept this. I may not be able to fight, but I've my own ways of defending everyone. My apologies, Lana. You are absolutely right. The battle for Isaac's freedom rests upon all of us. Very well. We shall all go together. How this will turn out, I cannot say. But we owe it to all of Isaac to give this battle no less than our best. Yes, my lord. And, sorry, I shouldn't have spoken so brashly. Ha. You've nothing to apologize for. Now, Ulster, Larse, Lana, it's time to come. The time has come. Move out. Alright. So that's a lot to take in, but it seems like Sigurd made the right choice many years ago when he decided to send Oifi and Shannon and Selef into Isaac, because things could have definitely gone wrong there, and if the kids were with them, that would have been the end of the story, I guess. But yeah, we are now playing as the to use the terminology that I saw on the website, the second generation of characters. And we have it seems like we have Larse, who yesterday we said were the kids of Lex and Ira. We have Selef, who is Sigurd's and Deirdre's son, as you can see by the Holy Blood chart. We also have Ulster here, who is also Ira and Lex's kid son. And then we have Lana, who we said was Ullr's and Madir's daughter. So that we can, I actually wasn't sure who this was yesterday, but you guys had told me to check out the Holy Blood, I guess, a lineage. So we were able to tell that Lana here is not Ullr, but Bridget's and Madir's daughter. Alright, so let's just do a quick check here. We have some talks to do, or just one. Ulster wants to talk to Larse, and our objective for this chapter seems to be to seize Revo. Isn't she Aideen's daughter? No. She is... Wait, is she? No. So, she is a descendant of Uller, right? And Bridget was the one who was wielding Ufel. And for my playthrough, I ended up pairing Bridget with Madir. Aideen was paired up with Jomke, so maybe we'll see their kids later in the story. But for now, we only have the 4 of these guys. Interesting thoughts. Am I wrong? This is Bridget and Madir's daughter, no? Is that what you're questioning? It's probably spoilers if you say anything, so I'll just play it as it is. Or I'll keep going. Alright. I wonder what Larse and Skahawk have to talk about. Yes, we will see. Also, hi there, Kosio. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I know it's a little bit later start than usual, but I wanted to get some chores done today, so that's why we started a little later. But welcome. Yeah, you got here, I guess, just in time for the start of chapter 6. Okay, so again, our objective is to seize Revo. This is not Revo. This is Gainshire. Gainshire. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Gainshire. It's really weird with the I there in the middle of the name, but Ganishire. Ganishire. Anyways, we'll call it Gainishire for now. If it's not right, or if I'm completely butchering it, then let me know. I'll try to figure it out. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Was just watching football all day. Ooh. Yeah, you're a huge football fan, aren't you? You are a huge football fan. Alright, so Revo is all the way down here, and Danon is down here. So he has Pavis. And he has... Ooh, he can steal my gold. Interesting. I just woke up, so my day has been good. That is good to hear. Good to hear. How's football been going? Is it what are we like in the middle of the season? In the beginning or towards the end? I'm not very familiar with football myself, so I apologize in advance if I mess something up. But yeah, okay. So it looks like for now we're gonna be making our way over to Gainishire, and we're going to I guess start liberating Isaac. I trust that's sort of what's going on now. We're slowly going to be liberating Isaac, and then maybe make our way to Granville. Not to jump ahead of myself, but that's where I think things are going. Okay. So how about we start? So Ulster wants to talk to Larse, which is okay. Let's have Larse move here. Let Ulster talk. You holding up okay so far, Larse? Yeah, I'm getting by fine. Just be careful out there, okay? Your usual brazen antics will only get you in trouble now. I know. What, do you think I'm still a child? Man, that iron will of yours Guess you're just like Mom was. If what Prince Shannon told us is true. Yeah, Ira. I can't remember a thing about her. You? No, of course not. We're twins, remember? If you were too young to remember, then so was I. We weren't even 2 years old back then. It was Oifu who took us with him when he fled to Isaac with Selef. We waited and waited, but Mom never followed. I guess she didn't make it out of the Battle of Valhalla alive. Ulster, you swore you never say awful things like that again. Mom is alive. Alive! I'm sure of it. Don't you dare say otherwise ever again. Sorry, Larcey, you're right. I'm sorry. Ooh. What? She got 1 luck? She got a luck point out of that? Interesting. We're twins, remember? Oh man. I mean, the game probably has to tell you somehow that these two are twins, right? I think when people were first playing this, they probably didn't. Maybe some of them didn't check the Holy Blood, so maybe they wouldn't know that these two are actually twins. Me having played Fae, I kind of know about this. But yeah, so in this game, the fan translation for his name is Ulster. But I guess you can say it's like the official name for him now is Skahawk. So we'll have to. I might interchange his name here and there. Ulster is a little easier to say, but we'll see. Ulster is much better name than what he has. I think so too. I think Ulster sounds pretty cool. I don't know why they had to change it to that super weird long name with all the accents. Skahawk is the original name. Oh, is it? Interesting. I mean, even if they were normal siblings, they should have the same Holy Blood, so you make a good point. Yeah. Alright. So let us proceed here. I'm assuming more people are going to join us as we go here, because, actually, let me see. Yeah, I'm going to assume more people are going to join us as we go here. Let me just check a couple other things. He has the return ban. Why the heck does he have a return ban? Is he gonna like run away or something? It would be weird for Fire Emblem to have only 4 characters in your army. For sure. For sure. Alright. I believe my animations are still on. Yes. I think yesterday I had turned it off to check the map animations. But let us see how things go. His character sprite kinda looks like Marth here. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but he looks kinda like Marth. He doesn't, like the sprite doesn't show as much hair. It almost, cause it looks like almost like he has the same hairstyle as Marth. The sprite, that is. Blue-haired Lord looks like blue-haired Lord, yes. Yeah. Alright. Let us keep going. Oh yeah. You know what? It seems like the children of the first generation inherited the items of the parents. From the looks of it, they inherit the equipment of the mother, and also the skills. So items for sure came from mom, and the skill seems to be like a combination of the two of them. Because this one was Ira skill, Nihil is also from Ira. Vantage was Lex. Astra is Aira. And Paragon is Lex. For Selef, he also got most of the equipment from his father. And this one, I think, this one came from Deirdre, if I remember correctly. I don't remember Sigurd having Nihil. He definitely had Pursuit, so this one came from Mom, if I'm not mistaken. And wait a second. I'm confused. These items are all Ideen's items, right? What the heck? What? Whoa. I'm confused. The items are all from Ideen. But she seems to be a descendant of Uller. I don't know your lovers, so that's why I said it. Okay, so Ideen was with Jomke, but Jomke didn't wield Ufel, so that's a little confusing. Like, now that I'm looking at the weapons, it's definitely... Hey, speaking of twins? Twins, eh? Oh, wait. But Ideen doesn't... I guess she can also wield Ufel, right? That's right. Right. Ah, yes. You guys, if you guys weren't here, I'd definitely be super confused, but I think I get it now. Speaking of twins, yeah. Bridget has Major Holy Blood, and Ideen has Minor. Interesting. Anyways, we might learn more later on, but yeah, I was a little confused. I was mostly looking at the Holy Blood chart to determine who the parents were. All right, so you can't attack. Let's give a kill to Ulster here. It'll all make sense in time. Yes. Oh yeah. So the fact that Ulster and Larcey are both children of Lex means that they get the Paragon ability. That's actually going to be pretty crazy because these guys are going to level up so fast. They're going to level up insanely fast here. I think this is a kill. I think. Nope, never mind. Oh man, that's so disgusting. I'm referring to the fact that she has both the leg ring and the night ring, so her movement options are insane. So good. Oh yeah, I can do... Wait, could I have done arena, or is that not an option yet? Self only has pursuit, so no fancy multiple attacks. She has Paragon too. I forgot to check if I can do arena, but if they started me outside of the city, I'm assuming we can't do it yet. Also, I think for the first generation, the arena was like state sponsored, right? I guess there's like no one really sponsoring arenas right now, so we probably can't do arena right now. is my guess. Well, that guy hurt. Wait, are you kidding me? What? Oh my god. Well, that was fast. Thanks for watching, guys. No way. No frickin' way. I was looking at that too. I was like, 17%. Don't you frickin' dare, and he hit me. What the heck? I just wanted to give him some EXP too. I guess I can use Salif to finish off this dude. Man, that was kind of sad. we got a death incredibly early. Also very, very unlucky. 17%. Alright, I hope that doesn't mean I'm in trouble now. 80% of players suffer a death in the first 3 turns of this chapter, but they are still in the back of their head thinking of their army in high level and can survive more than 2 attacks. Ah. I mean, Salif, I kind of, or Larse and Ulster, I feel like they can definitely survive a lot of hits, but I guess Salif was a little sketchier. Interesting statistic though, Yoshi. Very interesting statistic. Thank goodness for autosave. Okay, what the heck is this hit rate? I don't think I've seen them miss yet. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's like the perfect level up. It's a rough statistic from over 3 notebooks of players. Wow. Good to know I'm not the only one, otherwise that'd be very embarrassing. Ooh, almost the same level up. She's getting really good level ups at least. I'm glad Salif died there. He died so that Larse can get the level up RNGs. Ooh, calves. We're too late. The battle has already begun. I guess news of Turnanog, Salif, and all that must have leaked while we were off scouting. Who is this guy? Is that Lex's son? No. I mean, he couldn't have like 3 kids, right? I hope everyone's doing alright. Most of them are fine, Lester. But what about your sister? What if Lana's gone and gotten herself mixed up in the fighting? She can't defend herself at all if she's out there in open like this. Sir, we should hurry back. The sooner we get back to Lord Salif's side, the better. Indeed. Come, Dermot, Lester. The battlefield awaits us. Ooh. Ho ho ho, look at my boy. So who is this? Hazel. I don't remember who this is. Is this Lachesis? Wait, I don't remember who had what. Now you know why I want Oifi and Faye? Wait. Oh, this is Oifi? Oh, what the heck? Yo. I didn't even realize this was Oifi. I was like, who's this old dude? He looks way too old. But, oh man, that's Oifi. Whoa. Sexiest stash in Fire Emblem? Yeah, no kidding. It looks pretty cool. I thought he'd still, I mean, yeah, maybe he's like old now, but I didn't expect him to be like sexy stash old. Wow, good way to say it until after the streamer notice. Lester. Oh, okay, so Lester must be. This is definitely John K and Ideen's son, right? And Lana here is Bridget and Madeir. Oifi is 34 now. I mean, I'm 34, and I'm not 34, but I'm like mid 30s, and I don't have like a cool stash like this guy. What the heck? Dermot. Who's this? I don't remember who this is. Hazel. I'm trying to remember which one was Aldigan's weapon. Unfortunately, he's a guy, so he's never gonna make the cut in Faye. Maybe he'll show up sooner than you think. Hazel. I think Hazel is I'm trying to remember which weapon Aldigan wielded. He wielded the Mistletoe, right? And out of all these weapons, I suppose Hazel looks the closest to Mistletoe. Justice for the best sword twin, Ulster. Ulster / Skahawk. Velt showed up with 13 votes. Yeah. Okay, I think this, like, based on his hairstyle and everything, he looks to be Lachesis and Beowulf's son. That's what I'm gonna assume for now. I'll probably learn it later. Oifi has Pursuit and Critical, pretty good. He's missing Pursuit. Yeah, okay, that's good. Let's just double check his stats. Pretty fast. Bad magical resistance. His stats are kind of very middling. He has Charm. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is definitely Lachesis' son, because no one else had Charm. Accost and Pursuit. Adept and Accost. I played the old translation and I had character limit in the unit listings, so it was Skahar, but it cut off the third A, so I read it as Skasa. Oh, this is very cool. I thought Jomke had Pursuit as well. So, okay, maybe I should just play. I think I should just play and figure this out later. Lester wants to talk to Lana. Lester. Too far. Oify wants to talk to Seliph here. Oify. Oh, thank the gods, sire. You're safe. Oify, glad to see you made it back. What news of the rest of the world? The Empire's grip is tightening still further, as if they're trying to choke life from the people. It's incited doomed revolts all across Yggdrasil. So it's as I thought. It isn't as if the Empire's tyranny would ever be limited only to Isaac. Oify, is it feasible to assist them? Not as we presently stand, sire. We still lack the strength to properly challenge the Empire. Then what if our present battle, the war for Isaac's freedom, has already begun? Turning back now would be impossible. There's certainly no chance of returning you to hiding, sire, now that your whereabouts have been leaked. Starting the fight now was reckless, but we have no choice but to continue. Oify, I'm sorry I let all of this happen behind your back, but we had no choice. Even so, I don't think I could have stood letting Isaac suffer under Danon's thumb any longer. I trust you understand, Oify? I do, sire. Now, our priority is to lay siege to Danon's capital, Revo, with all due haste. Danon must fall before the Empire can send him reinforcements. We cannot afford to wait. Man, I still can't believe this is Oify. Holy cow. He actually looks pretty sick. At first I didn't recognize him because I don't think either of them mentioned his name. So yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. Lester wants to talk to Lana. Ooh, I think I should have healed up Larce. I think she took a hit earlier. Lana, don't tell me you're fighting too. I am, Lester. I simply couldn't bear to leave Lord Seliph to fight alone. Why am I not surprised? Look, I know I can't get you to leave, but just be careful, okay? It'll break Mother's heart if something were to happen to you out here. I know, but actually there's something Mother told me. Wait a second. She told me that we owe the greatest of debts to the people of Isaac, and that if we can help them in any way, we owe it to them to do all we can. Yeah, I guess she is right. I mean, we wouldn't even be here if not for the help of the locals. So, where's Mother anyway? She's back in Turnanog's Abbey, working like always. Wait a second. So you're telling me Bridget survived? Bridget survived. Right. Listen, Lana. We've got to give this battle our all, both in Mother's name and the name of our lost father. Ooh. Okay, I'm even more confused now. Are they referring to Bridget or are they referring to Ideen here? Someday I'll know we'll finally be able to help Mother return to her home, Youngby. You're right, Lester. Okay, what the heck? What the heck? I really don't know who is who. I'm so confused. So confused. These two are siblings. They are, but I thought their parents are different. Do you remember who had the killer bow in Sigurd's story? Ooh. Oh wow, I had Vantage activate there. That was pretty sick. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm so confused. So okay, so Lana here has the weapons. She has all the staves from Ideen, right? And Ideen was paired up with Jomke. So this is Ideen and Jomke's daughter, right? Wait, oh, this also is Jomke. What the heck? Oh, they have the same skill, don't they? Ooh, interesting. Wait, okay, so Ideen survived the Battle of Valhalla, but Jomke didn't. Interesting. Ideen is alive and well, but she was at the Battle of Valhalla, right, Yoshi? I mean, I can check the VOD to see if she was standing there when meteors were being rained down on them. But I'm pretty sure she was there, so she survived. Interesting. Most interesting. Wow, that actually hurts. And if you remember, they say after listing Quan, Ethlin, and Sigurd as dead, and many others whose fate remain unknowns, then the listing of the rest of the army. I see. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I probably don't want to rush this any more than I have to. It's pretty cool that Oifi turned out to be a paladin, just like Sigurd. I have to be a little careful here. A little careful. I can see why your statistic earlier was saying that 80% of people died in the first 3 turns here. It is very easy to lose track. Salaf. Okay, I'm pretty sure I killed this armor unit. I should double you. So 34, yeah, I think I should kill you. Yeah, it was like 1 point overkill, I think. I wonder if we'll get to talk to Ideen later and see how she turned out. That'll be pretty cool to see. Man, the kids are really strong though. They are really strong. Crit, please. Oh my god. Yeah, these kids are like so freaking strong. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to give a kill to Seliph if possible. Start leveling him up. 10%. His sprite definitely looks like Marth though. They needed to give him like a ponytail, or maybe even give him like his sideburns, make his sideburns longer to make it look a little more like Seliph. Also, I'm surprised that they haven't put Skahawk into the game yet. He's real pretty. He's a pretty boy. I think I'll give the kill here to Larce. I'll give the kill to Larce. I was gonna do it with Oify, but he's already like pretty high level. Ulster isn't a girl, so of course he's not getting to Faye. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Crap. We need to 3 houses grow to get 5 alts each first. Yeah, that's totally how it's gonna go down. 100%. Who's here? Okay, I think I'm okay. Actually, I don't want to give too many kills to Ulster right now because he's so high level. 44, I'm definitely gonna kill him. Javelin. He's level 1? No, he's not. He's level 15. What if he's level 15? Oh, did I say Ulster? My bad. I meant to say, I was talking about, Oify here. Soon, Kosio. It'll all be over. We're probably not gonna get Tearfing anytime soon. I imagine it's being kept somewhere in Granville. Okay, let's keep going. All the effort Sigurd's dad put into saving it, and now you don't have it. Oh yeah, I think I spent like my entire fortune to repair that bow, and now it's gone. Can't even use it. Arvis, you dastard. Wasn't that the... I think that was like the... I think you're sleepy because you just called Tearfing a bow. Yeah, maybe I'm not... Maybe I'm not fully paying attention. Also, I didn't even pay attention to the level, as Yoshi pointed out. Thought it was a good level up. It was good to hear. Good to hear. I think I can trap you, right? HP, skill, strength, speed, defense. Ooh, nice. I don't get the kill here unless I proc Astra. Man. His sister is definitely getting the better level ups here. Let's give the kill to Seliph. Nice. Oh my god, he got magic. Wow. He got magic. Yoshi's favorite stat, magic. Just want to make sure that she can't hit Lana here. Magic is everything. He's not in this game though, right? Reinhardt isn't in this game. He's from the same universe, but not the this game. Maybe not. You have to find out. Is that spoilers? Alright. I'm gonna keep poking him so that I can get more experience for Seliph. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna restart, guys. I fat fingered there. Ulster? No, I want to give more EXP to Seliph. More EXP for our boy Seliph. Ulster levels really fast, so I don't need to feed him as many kills. And I think between Larcey and Ulster, I think I like Larcey a bit more. At least I'm being a little biased here. Six times 2. By the way, there's a 8.8 multiplier in Phalanx. Ooh, good point. Okay, let me actually open up Faye then. Before I forget. Before I forget. I wonder who's gonna be our dancer though in this game, or in the second generation. Oh, 2 minutes left. Oh god. Oh god. I need to do this quick. If anyone's just joining right now, I am opening up the game to do Frontline Phalanx. Oh, I got a triumph. With one, oh god. That was so bad. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna use a shield. Doesn't seem like there's enough shields right now. Yeah, that's why this mode is kinda dumb, because you can't really time your triumph. It's all down to luck. It's all down to luck. Yeah, the best thing is to stall until we get a high multiplier and get guaranteed points with a shield. I'm like rank like in the 10,000, so I don't really. Thanks for the reminder though, but I don't really pay too much attention to that mode, if you can even call it a mode. At least Salaf moves pretty fast. I mean, he has 6 movements, but I think that was because the road gave me a lot of movement there. Should get you an extra 1k feathers then, I guess. Ooh, thank you very much. It's a defeat, but with shield it doesn't matter. You seem very into this mode. JTD. It's okay. We all have things we all like and dislike. Why is this guy like hanging up behind here? He's trying to be sneaky or something. It is an interesting mode. It's very too much RNG is involved with that mode to make it interesting for me, but pretty decent. I might actually give a couple kills to Oifi here because there's just too many of these guys. He says as he play FE with one RN. Yeah, it's different. That is different. Steel sword. This is 13? 13 times 2. That's not a kill. I need to proc Astra, but it's not like you say I want to proc it and it'll actually activate kind of thing. At least I think I can finish you off. Yes. Are you kidding me? Like the time you wondered if Ethlin could crit with Lightbrand? Oh, I remember that. I remember that. I asked and it immediately... My question was answered like immediately. Arm Blade. Kinda sucks that Ulster can't also get the leg ring and whatever. Also, he still hasn't procced Astra yet. Come on, man. You're not making a very good case for me to like you if you can't perform well. But now that I see a lot of these kid characters, it makes you wonder why they haven't added more of them yet into the game. 14 times 2. Jeez, even Oifi doesn't do all that much to these guys. I thought he'd sort of be like a Sigurd-like figure where he'd hard carry the team. What the heck? Where are you going for my boy Oifi here? Because FE4 banners don't sell well in the West, Tellius Awakening Fates. Ooh, that was like double crit. Especially 3 houses on the other hand. They do not add a lot of Yogjo characters to FE in general, for they do not sell well outside of Japan. I mean, having played FE4 right now, I mean, I like them. They're pretty cool. I think that's why they definitely should do a remake for FE4, right? To help with the God. That'll help with the that'll help familiarize the West with the characters, right? 13. For instance, you know how they do the voting on Twitter for the Forging Bond revivals? The last poll had FE4 banner in it. FE4 banner came in second in Japanese Twitter, came last in the English Twitter poll. Which banner was that? Which FE4 banner was that? I don't think it's for those banners. I don't think it's necessarily popularity. It's more like, I think it's more like utility for those kind of banners. like which banners have like the best skills. But then I'm really just speaking for myself, because I vote for what units have like the best skills that I want, not necessarily whether it's a FE4 banner or whatever, right? Okay, I think I need to rush Ira there. Actually, probably not a good idea, because something's gonna happen. Something bad is gonna happen if I send Ira down there. Or not Ira, Larce. What pisses me off is that they wasted the GHB spot in the Hip4 banner this year. We got the Horba instead of freaking Raptor or Langbolt. Those would be really cool GHBs if we got Raptor or Langbolt. Not to mention character like Chaggle or even Sandema. Is Sandema still alive? I thought we killed him in chapter 1? Or was that his apprentice or something? That might have been the apprentice. Oh, I'd definitely kill you. I don't want to give the kill to you. Well, why did this banner come in last in the region but run up in another? Sandema, Chaggle, Dehorba, Raptor, Langbolt are all dead. Who's the other evil cult leader guy? Can't remember his name. The one who's definitely still alive. Ooh, Manfred, I see. Right. I don't remember them mentioning Manfroy's name very often. That's why it didn't ring a bell when I was trying to remember his name. Manfroy. Something's bound to happen now that I've taken out the entire brigade of units there. Oh, I guess not. This better not be like some sort of trap here. Safara. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't pair up Fury with anyone. At least I don't think I did. That's actually kind of a bit of a waste, because Fury was like awesome. That kind of sucks. Who said she did not fall enough? At least in the lovers data, I didn't see that she was paired up with anyone. I don't think she was. I could fire up like my save file to double check, but I don't think I'm going to go back and farm up that support. Unless the game basically takes the highest support she has at the time and then pairs them up together that way. Then maybe she did find a lover. Alright, you don't have magic, right? Steel bow. I doubt... I'm not sure if these guys actually move or not. You're still fine either way, I hope so. I liked Aaron. Again, I'm just... the way I'm casually like switching between Aaron Airness and Fury. I'm always amazed that I can just swap between the names so interchangeably. Just say Fury. Suppose I could. I don't think these guys are gonna move. I doubt they're gonna move. That makes me furious. I'll take my leave. Yes. Goodbye, GTD. And before you go, let me also ban you for your awful pun. I'm just joking. That was a good one. That was a good one. We like puns here. We like puns. Alright, I almost kind of want to give Selef the leg ring, because I need him to move quicker. Let's go Ulster, yeah. Let me guess, Twink, is Ulster your favorite unit in FU4? I want to take a wild guess and say yes. No. There goes my prediction. So who's your favorite unit then? Do share, do share. Trust me, you will know when we get there. Ooh. So we haven't seen them yet, is what you're saying. Alright, doesn't seem like they're moving yet, so I'm actually going to set up my guys, because I want Selef to be in the action here. And that gives me a bit of time to get Ira. Not Ira. Why do I keep calling her Ira? I think it's because it looks like she still has long hair. Her sprite still looks like she has long hair. Unless that's supposed to be the cape. I don't think that's the cape. It's like too high up to be the cape. It's definitely hair. There are more playable characters? Oh my god, spoiler. Spoiler. Alright. This is good, because if they're not moving, I can set up my guys for a clean sweep here. Please proc Astra. Please. Oh, I didn't need it. Never mind. I thought I needed it to get the kill there. I just have gotten fed up with everyone always benching him because Larse is just the girl version and has better items at start. That is understandable. Very, very understandable. I mean, they're basically twins, so it's hard not to like both of them. Let me encroach a bit more. See what happens. I don't think they're gonna move because I think they're protecting the castle here. I'm actually gonna get Lana to visit the village here because she could use. She's not getting kills, so she's not getting kills, so her funds is only gonna go down, and the village is like easy money for her, right? Don't want to waste all that money on someone who can actually kill stuff. But yeah, that's totally understandable, Twink, that people like Ulster or Larcey better than Ulster. Alright, so I can actually start attacking them here now. Hopefully get the kill for Seleth. I think they definitely could have done a little more for the sprite though. Maybe a remake would would do. Nine times 2. Ow. Oh boy. He still hasn't procced Astra yet. Come on, buddy. It's 14%, but like, your sister has already procced it like a million times. Quote unquote, a million times. And she has the skill ring. Well, skill ring's like only what, 5% more? Wait, are they still not moving? What the heck? I was actually hoping Ulster procced Astra there to get the kill. I was expecting him to get the kill there with Astra. It's not that I wanted to give the kill to Oifi. I needed to alright, let's see. I think this is a kill. I think 44 minus 12. I don't think it's a kill. I could have done that. I didn't know. Oh, jeez. Okay, my math was like totally wrong there. Whoops. Uh-oh. Giving kills to Oifi here instead of people. Axe and bow, interesting. $12. Yeah. If I knew those guys weren't gonna move from their spots, then I wouldn't have used Oifi. Wow, this guy sucks. What the heck? Gah, no, calm down. They're nothing more than petty rebels. I I would like to say, have those guys ever moved at any of the castle you have seen guard a place like this? Well, as soon as you break the formation, I thought the guards would move, right? Because they can't completely block the entrance anymore. So to answer your question, Yoshi, I thought I remember them to move, but I guess I was wrong. How many enemies use that boss sprite now already? I think at least 2 others, if I remember correctly. Okay, he actually hurts if he hits me. He hits me like 23. Ulster for boss kill? Okay, fine. How much is this? This is 8 times 2. 8 times 2, 16. I shouldn't attack here, because if he hits me, then I'm screwed. Remember, you do have an army, not a single person. Lester can also gain experience as well. Lester. Ah, yes, yes. I think he already had some experience, right? We're starting to play favorites here, aren't we? Alright. King Dadden's got 3 sons. The oldest, Brian, lives at the old family home in Granville. The younger 2 serve him here in Isaac. Johann controls Isaac Castle, while Johavelier controls Sofara Castle. They're both kind of an odd sort, and they've both got this obsession with someone in your army called Larse. Always squabbling, they are. I don't know though. Neither of them are all bad, really. Heck, I bet they want to join forces with you. Ooh. Not the biggest fan of Lester, but do not want any child to fall behind. That is true. I should be able to get some free hits on him, especially with the iron bow. Actually, no, that's good. Oh, he has like really bad accuracy against this guy. Like really bad. What the heck? Kill a bow is good accuracy, but then if he gets the kill, then Twink will be mad. Yeah, let's give this a shot, I suppose. I imagine Great Shield will do great things. Go Lester. Okay. This is 8 times 2. I'll enemy phase him one more time before I finish him off with Lester here. Assuming he doesn't Great Shield or anything. But he really needs to proc Astra here. Or I would like him to proc Astra. I like that this chapter does feel a little a little not as intense yet as the other, as the later chapters for first generation. Seems pretty chill so far. Seven times 2. I need the Astro to Procto to kill him. I think I'll just enemy phase for some experience. Oh, come on, Lester. I hit for 9. So that's Ulster, not Leicester. What? This is Ulster. Dermot. Dermot's already level 4. Sets him for 13. I think I'll just keep enemy phasing. Actually, Lester could use the experience, even if he kills. If he kills, that's great for Lester here. Ow. Yeah, so all of these characters are, like, to me they're brand new, so I apologize if I'm mixing up names and such. But like for first generation, I recognize most of them from Faye, so I was a little better with names, but give me a stream or two and I'll remember everyone. May I ask a question about your healing? Yeah, sure, go for it. Oof, how could I fall to a few motley soldiers? May I ask why you're using heal in particular? Isn't heal the cheaper one to repair? It's the cheaper one to repair, right? Restore as ally to an adjacent. Restore HP to an adjacent ally. Restores many HP to an adjacent ally. Is that... should I not be using heal? Is that your reasoning? Yeah, if it's cheaper to repair, right? So I'm trying to use this over mend. If I use mend, it's a little more expensive to repair. Physics, this one... I forget how many durability this one has, maybe like 10. So I'm trying to minimize using this. And yeah, is that not good, Yoshi? Oh, you're just curious. You are just curious. Alright, so there is a church here. I don't know who's gonna start moving next here. Oh, there's another castle. Okay, so do you guys think so far? I mean, you guys probably know who's gonna move next. Maybe it's the two of them. Isaac and Sofara is gonna move first. Are both gonna move at the same time. It's a lot of axe dudes though. You might be able to ask them. Ask who? Either way, we're gonna seize the castle, and then I think we'll find out what's gonna happen. Might be a little rough if both of them come at me, because these guys are calves, and here's... I'm just gonna get swarmed if both of them end up coming at me. But I think Larse can probably beat them all. Maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna wait a turn first because I want to make sure everyone's healed up here. Especially you. If I remember correctly, I think it's like 5 gold per HP missing, so it shouldn't have been that bad to heal him back up. Even if they paid me money, would not use the church? Really? I don't think it costs that much money, right? Shouldn't be that bad. Remember I have save slots? Alright. By the gods, I've never seen such ruin. It's as if Genealogy never even existed. Been a while, hasn't it, Seliph? Oh my god, it's Lewin. Yo, he survived too. Of course he survived. Come on, guys. He has Forsetti. Those meteors can't hit him. Like his avoid was like insane with Forsetti. Obviously, I knew he wasn't gonna die. Been a while, hasn't it, Seliph? Oh, Lewin. Pardon me, Your Majesty, King Lewin of Celeste. Just Lewin, Seliph. Just Lewin, Seliph, like I've always been. Celeste is just another Imperial conquest now. That's all it's been since the mess in Valhalla. Meanwhile, here I am, still living a pathetic, shameful life for all to see. At least my mother faced Celeste's demise, and her own, with pride and dignity. But me? Nope. I'm still just an idiot bard. Don't listen to what Oifi says of me, Seliph. Just please, don't call me a king ever again. My apologies, Lewin. It's fine. Don't worry about it. More importantly, looks like you've finally got this revolution thing started. There's no place more fitting than Isaac to start fighting back against the Empire. Indeed, the courage of Isaac's people is matched only by the pain and anger the Empire has inflicted upon them. All we're missing now is from Prince Shannon to return and rejoin the fray himself. He ran off to follow some rumor, didn't he? Rumor has it his birthright as heir to the Isaac throne. The holy sword Balmung is kept in a shrine in the Yeet Desert. As I understand it, the entire desert region is ruled by an evil priest. I trust Shannon's might, but I cannot help but worry for his safety. If anyone can do it, it'll be Shannon. Actually, Seliph, I have a favor to ask of you. Oh? If it is within my power, I'll gladly help. What is it? Julia, come over here. See? I found her years ago in Valhalla, when she was just a little girl. Hurt pretty badly. Ooh, Julia's here already. Since then, I've been looking after her in a hidden little corner of Celeste. At least until we had to get out a while back, as the Empire set about tightening its grip. Thing is, I've got things that need doing over in Leonster, and at this point, she's just slowing me down. I hate to impose on you, Seliph, but I don't have much of a choice. Could I just leave her with your group for a while? I still don't know what happened to her, but it must have been pretty awful. Poor thing. Back when I first found her, she couldn't remember a thing about what happened. It looks like she still can't. I see. Very well. You can trust her. You can trust me with her, Lewin. However, I must ask you that you return for her as soon as possible. She likely won't feel too comfortable in an army of strangers. Deal. I'll probably be back here by the time you finish freeing Isaac. Good luck, Seliph. May the gods be with you as well, Lewin. Okay, so Lewin is actually alive. I mean, I always knew he was going to be alive. But, I think I know my answer now. The Seliph that we... Or not the Seliph. The Lewin that we got from the Crusader of 12's banner is the older Lewin. Because the younger Lewin doesn't actually have the ponytail that this Lewin has. Pretty cool. I wonder if he still has Forsetti. Listen, Julia, I know it'll be hard for you without Lewin here, but I promise you'll be alright. Until Lewin returns, I swear I'll let no harm come to you. I know I've still much to learn, and as yet I'm not all that strong. But someday I'll be strong enough to protect us all. Someday I'll have the strength to defend all the world's people from the Empire's wrath. Someday I'll be strong, as my father once was. Seliph. Ideen is not the only one still lives and breathes, yes. Meet our random amnesiac girl named Julia. Ah, she has Naga blood. And she has Vala blood. So... I mean, I think I know a bit from Faye, but I think the fact that she has... I don't know if you would call it like Naga blood. I don't think that's the right terminology for it, right? She is a descendant of Naga or she has a mix of like Naga and Vala holy blood, so I think it's pretty, like, an educated guess is that this is Arvis and Deirdre's daughter here. Naga blood is the right terminology. I see. Okay. Yeah, so she has Naga blood and also Vala blood. So Vala, I'm pretty sure that's Arvis, and Naga is Deirdre. So, but it's interesting that the story doesn't tell you this. I'm assuming most people when they play, they don't go, oh yeah, this is actually Seliph's sister from a different father. But yeah, interesting. She has no items. Oh boy. She has no weapons. Uh-oh. It's not good. It's not good. Well, most people can figure it out from last screen, but they cannot just ask, hey, can you take off your clothes so we can check for your birthmarks? Yeah, I think Faye definitely spoiled it for me too. But it's fine, it's not, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Rivo phase. The rebels have taken over Genealogy? Yeah. Harold, you moron! What in the blazes are my sons doing? Somebody tell them to take the rebels down. Now! Fate does go pretty hard on FE4 spoilers. I mean, they also do that with Three Houses too, right? With this guy looks recruitable? Question mark? he looks recruitable. Like I remember that village elder, he was saying that most of the sons don't even want to fight, or they look like they want to join you. So we will have to see. That is a spoiler. I do not care if it is spoiled, since you will figure it out mostly likely in the first minute of seeing her. Yeah, I mean, if you look at her, she looks like Deirdre, right? She has the same hair and everything. So yeah, it's not really that big of a deal that I know Julia is Selef's sister, or yeah. IS now announced the time skip for Three Houses before release. IS did not mention the second half of this game before release. I see. That actually makes it more interesting if we don't know that there's a second half. I guess you can also call it like a time skip as well. Sorry, I was just getting a drink of water. Dad's ordering us to attack, huh? Isn't Larse in that army? Damn, what do I do? How can I fight her? We're to strike Genealogy, are we? My. Father's got quite the temper. But I could never lay as much as a finger on Larse, even as she is among my foes. What a dilemma standing before me. Okay, game. Oh? Aaron? Aaron? Is that you? Aaron? Please tell me that's Aaron. Phew. Sorry, Anon. Wait, what? Presenting their Highness Lords Johan and Yohalva. I think it was like Yohavalier or something. If that's what you're saying. That's not the right name. I think it was like Yohavalier. At least the fan translation was like Yohavalier. Phew. Sorry, Manya. I know a load like this isn't easy on you. Yohalva. Yohalva is the right name. Let's see. Wait, okay, is this a mistake? Anon died. Manya is the fan name for Anon, right? Phew, sorry, Manya. I know a load like this isn't easy on you. What the heck? Wait a second, you're not Anon. Hmm? Manya? Is that really what you call your Pegasus? Ah, pipe down, Arthur. I don't care if we're nearly there. Cause I'll still just dump you if you don't shut it. It's the Pegasus name. What a bait. What a freaking bait. Alright, sorry about that. Say, Femina? Say, Femina, I don't have too far to go. If you want, I can just walk from here. Where are you off to anyways? Also, hi there. Hey there, Clark. Welcome, welcome. Oh, just Ulster. Ulster? Jeez, you're dumber than I thought. Ulster's way south of here. There's an entire sea in the way, for crying out loud. I don't know what you're thinking, but you haven't got a hope in heck of walking the rest of the way there. It's fine. I'm hardly in a hurry. So why do you need to go to Ulster? Oh, see, I've got a sister I haven't seen in years who might be there. She and my mom were taken away when I was just a kid. I was sort of left alone, in far corner of Celeste or another. Okay, so his hairstyle reminds me of Teotu. So this is probably Teotu and Claude's son. I just heard a rumor, but at this point, even a rumor's enough if it means I might find her. Huh? Really? You know, I know just what that's like. My big brother's been missing for ages. Wait, oh, this is probably Fury's daughter. Did you get separated from him as well? Oh no, nothing that bad. We've always lived together in Celeste, but a while back, he ran off to try and find our dad. Your father, huh? Yeah, he's been missing for years. Mom spent the rest of her life waiting for him to come home, but he never did. What happened to her? She's dead. Illness. No, Fury. I mean, at least she didn't die during the Battle of Valhalla. But rip Fury. No. Oh, sorry about that. I shouldn't have brought it up. It's okay. I mean, you've already brought up a lot of things that you shouldn't have. Wow. Kidding. You're actually not that bad. Thanks. And thanks for giving me a chance and letting me come along. No problem. So was your sister thing real? Is that actually why you're traveling? Yeah, that's real. But what about you? What's your deal? Actually, I kinda want to join that Isaacan rebel army. When I was little, Mom told me stories about the paladin Sigurd and his brave allies, and those have always meant a lot to me. Lately, I've been hearing about how Sigurd's son somewhere in Isaac raising a revolution. Raising a revolution. And it's all sort of clicked, you know? I knew that's where I need to be, so I just ran right out of home to try find him. Wow, that's pretty great of you. You know, I think I'll help you out here for a while. It's the least I can do for you putting up with me. Okay, partners it is then. Good luck out there, partner. Upbeat as ever, aren't you? Okay, so let me just double check. Femina. Is that how you guys would pronounce her name? Femina? What did I miss? Welcome back, GTD. That is Femina. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the pronunciation, but I hope it's not bad. So we had just liberated Genealogy here while you were gone. Feminine. So we liberated Genealogy, and we currently triggered the armies from Sofara. So this is just a fighter, interesting. And we also triggered the army down here, led by an axe knight. Okay, so the hint from the village was that that the sons of what's his name? Let me check his name. Of Danon. They all have a thing for Larstay, so that makes me think that she can actually recruit Yohavlir and Johan here. And after we ended our turn, we saw two new characters show up. We had two new characters who showed up. We had Femina here, and we also had Arthur. So Arthur is Bragi. Bragi and Thordo. So Arthur is Teotihu and Claude's son. And Femina here. Oh, what the heck? She has a Berserker Edge? Oh, what the heck is this? Enrages the foe. What does that mean? But she is... Oh. She is not a descendant of anyone here. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I didn't pair up with any particular person. Just use it and find out. I suppose I could. Probably don't want to do that. Actually, maybe I can do it on this guy. Aranus doesn't have holy blood, remember? Yeah, I remember that she doesn't have holy blood. It's kind of... that sucks though. She was like a great character. I'm sad that she wasn't a descendant of any of the Crusaders. Not every character from Gen 1 has holy blood. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Alright, I think I'm... Actually, let me... I was gonna check something. Okay, so this one has weapon triangle advantage against axe and disadvantage against lances. So this is definitely a sword. Let's do a quick test here and see what happens if we enrage this guy. Hits me for 13. Ow. Is he enraged? I don't think he is. I'm glad for those who do not bear descent from them, for they still rise up to the occasion. Let's see, it did not activate. But ow, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna have to use Larse to talk to Yohavlir. Also, it looks like a lot of people want to talk to Seliph here. Well, Femina and Arthur, that is. Lana wants to talk to Julia. Interesting. Okay, so I do have to pay attention because a couple of the ruffians were triggered. So I might need to hurry up a bit and save the villages. I probably don't even need or want to move Julia here, but might as well. Julia, right? Hello there. Are you doing okay without Lewin? You're... Lana. Yes. Thank you. I'm fine. You know, Lord Seliph's actually been really worrying about you. If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know and I'll get right on it. Thank you. Oh, I've got a little something for you. This is a men's staff? You can use these, right? For me? Thank you, Lana. With this, I know I can help everyone. You're welcome, Julia. Let's give this war our all together. Typecasted into a healer. Yes. Okay. So she has Ooh, she has pretty good skills. She has Pursuit from her dad. Adept. Sigurd didn't have Adept, so I'm assuming these two came from Arvis. Nihil and Adept. That's pretty good. She doesn't have... Oh, her speed is pretty good. Her speed is okay. Speed. She has decent speed. Decent speed. Sorry, what happened, Yoshi? Is everything okay? Did you just insinuate she's the child of Sigurd and Alvis? My bad. Sorry, I'm mixing up all the names I know. But in my mind, I think I product of bromance. In my mind, I know who I'm talking about. I might just be blurting out the wrong names here. I apologize. Man, these guys are actually hitting me a lot more often than I'd like. I don't like that. Oh god, these guys are moving too? Oh jeez. One RN be like that? Jeez. Are you serious? Okay, at least this guy wasn't attacking me here. Did you make a safety save? I will make one right now. Let's save over this one. Okay. Alright, hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna take a very quick washroom and water break. I did try to remind you, you have a save slot for a reason. Yes. Thank you for the reminder, Yoshi. Okay, wow. 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 This is not good. This is not good. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a quick break, like I said. So... Okay, I'm gonna have to take out this guy with Dermot and then run away. But yeah, I will be back in maybe like 5 minutes if you guys don't mind. BRB water plus washroom break. Okay, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Alright. Sorry for the wait, but I am back. Alright, so we are in quite a pickle here. We are in quite the pickle here. We need to fend off a couple people. Quite a lot of people, actually. Before we do that, let us take up this guy. 12. Safe to do this. The more sketchy part, thanks guys, more sketchy part are these guys here. Jeez, I didn't think they would actually all run up at me like this. Also, didn't think Ira was gonna, or not like Ira, Larse was gonna keep taking these like 20% hit rates. Very, very unlucky. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to run here because these guys have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can probably reach like up to here. Either way, we need to take him out. Iron Sword is 7, so not enough. I think I'm gonna try focus down the Cavaliers first. Definitely gonna try focus them down first. I'm gonna assume this guy has like 6 movement. 1, 2. So 6 movement, 30% means he gets maybe like 2 more spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think he probably reaches like here. Alright, good. I want to take out as many of these as possible. I think Larse is probably the best unit to do that. But I do need to heal her up, because she's taking quite a lot of damage. Okay, this is actually not great. Not great because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 movement. 30% means you get like 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I guess 30% of 2 spaces isn't enough, so that's why he can't move too much there. You got this. You fought against worse odds, and I've always overcome the odds. Hopefully that's the case. Road. Plane. Road, plane. If I can, I think I want to just bait out maybe these 3 this turn. If I do, I think I need to put you like here. Yeah. Definitely need to Brave Sword it up. I think this should heal her up fully. If not, then might not be good. I think Larse is gonna be, even her sprite looks like Larse. They didn't even change the hair to make it more like Larse than Ira here. Okay, Julia, run away. Salaf. I think maybe I'll leave Salaf here. Ooh, actually one. Okay, he doesn't reach. Okay, quite a lot of people reach Larse here. Important one is not Johan. I think I'm probably gonna have to recruit him next turn. Like I'll take out 1, 2, this guy doesn't reach, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll have to recruit him. Please remember to call people by their names, not their missing, potentially dead parent's name. I will try my best. I think I can maybe even get Boyfie to help out a bit here. He is healed up. Yeah, he can help out a little bit. I think it was the church. Need to be like right under Salaf. Also, I need to remember that this guy has charm, so I want to keep him by people. I probably should have moved him. I mean, I didn't know where I was going to bait from, but if I had him nearby, I think that would help a lot with Larse. Again, I think I'm mostly mixing up the names because her sprite looks like Ira. Okay, I don't think I want to keep Ulster too close, because these guys will hit him. And Selef, I think I'm going to keep him here. Might be because she's her daughter, not sure though. Alright, now we pray to see how this ends up. Ow. Isaac phase. Sorry, I went to close my door. I can hear the doggo barking. I think he's probably barking because I think my dad's cutting the grass outside and he sees like things that make a lot of noise and he'll like freak out. Alright, so I think Larse should be fine here because she'll be proccing Vantage. She should be proccing Vantage. And good thing is that she does 2-hit these guys. She's been getting pretty good level ups. Pretty good level ups. Even the defense is nice now. I mean, more skill is definitely good because I want her to be proccing her Astra as much as possible. Like that. I think she's been, correct me if I'm wrong, Yoshi, but I think she's been getting skill every level up so far. I don't know if you're tracking all that information, but seems to be the case. I think I need Fury to, not Fury, I need Femina to rescue the bottom village. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually send Femina down here. I think Arthur should be able to handle that one ruffian by himself. Okay, so I can talk to him, but I need to take out the remaining calves here. Okay, so I didn't do too much yet this turn, but can I actually kill Kanto and then talk? Is that something I can ask? Or I mean I can try it myself, I think. Let me just try it. If it doesn't work, I'll reset the game. But I'm gonna try killing him and then talking. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, Larse. The twin hands of love and fate guide us. I've yearned for this day for many, many years, my beloved. Johann. Oh, for the love of... There's a stomach flute playing with your head, isn't there? Larse. Oh, Larse. Your words are as the sweetest bird song. Your eyes are as the most brilliant stars. Oh, without you at my side, what purpose is there in life? What joy could possibly be? Stop it! How revolting! This is a battlefield. Are you out of your right mind? I can deny my heart no longer, Larse. Believe me when I say I've tried. Alas, love is a maddening beast at times. What else can I do but be by your side? Men, we are joining the Liberation Army. Wait, what? From this day on, we are men of honor. Fight on in the name of justice, love, and Larse. Gotta be kidding me. Johann beat me to Larse? Bet he's gonna side with her army too, that weak-willed fool. Fine by me. Men, attack! Johann's unit is now the enemy. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, okay. So, I'm guessing you can only recruit one of these guys. Because from the dialogue, it seems like, yeah, it seems like you can only recruit one of these guys? Question mark? Correct, the choice is yours. Johalva or Johann. Okay, they're both axe units. They both have vantage. Oh, they have vantage. I should. Oh, this guy has a cost. Cost is actually pretty fast. This guy's not as fast. Ooh. I think I'll settle with Johan here. He looks cooler. He looks cooler than Yohavli here. Or Yohalva. I do like his stats a little more, because he's like a speedy axe unit. His speed is kind of okay, I guess. Alright. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay. Do you have any statistics regarding who people generally recruit? Yoshi? I'm assuming most people recruit Johan because they literally charge at you. You have no choice but to pacify them with Larce. Whereas this guy's a little harder to reach. I think that's why his stats look a little better, because he's the harder unit to recruit. Also, I see now why Johan wasn't at this castle, because you need the opportunity to recruit them, right? It's actually kind of funny. Okay, so okay, it's actually not great. Unless I physics him. I think I have to physics him here. It is weird. In Notebook 1 and 2, most people went for Johan, citing the reason horse. I see. Well, my reason was that Johan looks a little cooler. Not necessarily because he's a horse. I do wonder what the dialogue is like with Larce and Yohalva. Yeah, he would have died if I didn't heal him there. In Notebook 3 and so far 4, most people have chosen Yohalva, citing the reason he looks cooler, better stat line, and Lex was already an Axe Knight, so they wanted to try a newer class. I see. I guess we're all full of surprises. No one can reach Larce. Good. It's a good opportunity to give some kills to Twink's boy, Ulster. You have ended a very long streak of Yohalva choices. Ooh. It's hard to say. I think Johan looks cooler, but I do like Yohalva's stat line a bit more. I mean, I could... It's not that I chose... I don't know how to explain it. Given the choice, I think I would prefer the cooler looking unit, and he does look a little cooler than his brother. Of course, cooler is a subjective term. As you know, some people probably think he is cooler looking. Alright, let's give some kills to Ulster here. I'm gonna rush him down to save the village. Hopefully these guys follow him and they don't go into battle here, because I don't want them to fight. Durmont is the one with charm. 1, 2, 3, that's good. bait one person out here, I think. I can bait one person out here with hopefully I can get Salif there. I don't think I can. Actually, I can. Nice. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. I can get him here. Fee. It is but one of the many branches of fate. Yes, indeed. I can even bait another unit here. Kinda sucks that he only has an armor smasher, or armor slayer. Sorry. I think the game devs definitely did a good job balancing. Oh, god damn it. Are you kidding me? Also, still no Astra. Still no Astra. I think I'm just very unlucky today. Please follow your lord. Oh god. Oh no, my EXP. It's kind of funny how quickly these guys change their allegiance. My EXP. Oh. Rip. No, my EXP. No. My experience. What are you guys doing? What in the blazes was that? Just when I thought my sons can't get any more useless, he goes and forgets how to fight? Schmidt, get out there. Take back my castles now. Yes, sir. You can depend on me. I see like a face on the building. Well, Femina needs to hurry up to that village. Let's make another safety save here. I've made my choice. I'm going with Johan. I do kind of want to heal her up though. I think she took like 13 damage trying to attack him. I don't think I can get a healer down to her though. I think I'm just gonna do it. If I can physics her, I would, but it's kind of sketchy here. Dermot. Okay, so I think what I want to do this turn is I want to move Dermot maybe like in the middle here. So maybe I'll kill him and then move him into the middle here so that he provides his charm ability to everyone. 25%. Don't you freaking hit me. I think Larse can actually reach the brother here. I don't know about leaving Julia in range of these guys. I don't think I have a choice. Pretty sure I'd kill you. I think. Okay. I think I'm okay. Should be okay. So this is actually better combat because it's not on the road. I like this a lot more. Also, yeah, you can't recruit both of them, unfortunately. Larse, what are you doing? I can't fight you. I won't. Oh, rip. Oh, I'm sorry, Larse. Oh, that's the first level up. She didn't get a skill point. Rip His Highness Lord Yohalva of House Dozel. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. Alright. If I take out this guy, I can block it off. Here, let's actually see how this combat goes first. A good and kind soul. Unfortunate. You had to go like that. Okay, that was actually really good. I keep forgetting this guy has like Adept and Pursuit. Oh no, he doesn't have Pursuit. Wait, what? He hit him 3 times, right? Oh, he activated a cost. Okay, never mind. Adept and a cost. I think I prefer Pursuit and Adept a bit more if you ask me. Rip Crabman. Yes, indeed. I remember a couple of streams ago you posted a bunch of emotes, a crab, an axe, and a bunch of other stuff. I had no clue what the heck you were you were doing. But I understand now, Clark. Your ways. Ooh, what the? Is that sibling bonus? Ooh. Ooh, sibling bonus? Good critical ulster. Oh man, his level ups are nowhere near as good as Larse. Okay, that was Larse. So it looks like you get a sibling bonus for fighting next to your sibling, which is cool. 13 times 2. Okay, this is good. Power friendship. I don't think it's friendship. It's not friendship. Ulster and Larse are not friends. They're not friends. I feel so bad wasting the Armor Slayer durability on these guys. Probably don't even need to attack them then. Oh, never mind. Actually, if I didn't attack them, I think the green units are just gonna steal my EXP, so might as well, I suppose. All right, we cleaned that up pretty well. Seems like all we had to do was to recruit one of them, and half the enemies changed allegiance. Wait, are they going for Sofara? I should check what these guys have in terms of skills. Oh, come on. Yeah, you hit me for 13, which is fine. I'll live. Ow. God damn it. I don't think these guys attack you. Only you aggress them. They don't aggress you, so I can leave her here. He doesn't have any skills. Wait, how close are these guys? Not very close. They need to... They have that little walk around there. I do see that there is a bit of a choke point here. This might be pretty advantageous if I can get there, but these guys are gonna get there in the next 2 turns, whereas even Larse would take quite a while to get down there. If I can put Larse here, I feel like she's gonna like vantage kill everyone here. Ooh, but they have hand axes. Ooh, cheaters. Cheaters. He has a Brave Axe. Ooh. Brave Axe. Okay, I'm gonna need to kill Schmidt with Johan, because I want that Brave Axe. Leave it to the green units to have a cav unit guarding the castle. Not the smartest idea, but... Okay. Who's guarding this castle? I'm going to send Larse down there by herself to clear up that castle. I think she can do it. I'll send Julia with her. But everyone else, I think I'm gonna start heading down to that little area. He doesn't. Oh, he does have a javelin, but they all have hand axes, so he's gonna be at a weapon disadvantage here. Oh, nope, don't do that. Ooh, okay. Famino wants to talk to Self. Arth also wants to talk to Self. I'm assuming I need to do it before I finish off Schmidt. Oh god, they're charging. They're charging. Those hand axe calves are gonna be really annoying to kill. $17. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Wrath. Nice. Okay, I'm hoping the AI calves are gonna help me with this ruffian here. If not, I think I can still finish him off. I can still finish him off. Within 10 spaces. He has 5,000. Okay, if I miss here and he hits me, I'm gonna be very sad. Don't think I can reach. Yeah, I don't reach. I love how fast Larse can move. Alright, I think Lester's gonna have to put in a lot of work here because these calves are going to be really annoying. Oh, yes. I'm going to lose some EXP, but at least I get the village. That's actually hilarious. And they're all hanging out with Arthur. Oh, what the? Oh, interesting. That's right, our the Isaac allegiance changed over to us, didn't it? And I think it's also interesting because if we chose to recruit Yohalva, then these calves would actually be rushing up towards us. So this gives us a bit of breathing room. Mina and Arthur want to talk to Seliph. Prince Shannon is our beacon of hope for Isaac's future. Once he returns with his divine blade Balmung in hand, well, those Imperial sods won't stand a chance at all. Every last one of them will be run right out of our great land. Horse movements for the win. Alright, Lana. I need to heal Lana this turn so that I can go back to fighting him. She can go to here. I'll put Femina here. First of all, let's move you here. Hey there, you're Lord Seliph, right? Indeed I am. And you, miss? Call me Femina. I'm from Celeste. Celeste, you say? Are you a Pegasus Knight then? Dude, she came to you on a Pegasus. Yeah, actually, I'm just a rookie though. Is that so? So what brings you to Isaac? See, what happened was I was looking for my brother, who ran away ages ago. But then I heard about you, sir, and how you're taking on the Empire yourself. And I knew I just had to be here too. Can I join your army, sir? Please? Certainly. Thank you. What of your brother, though? It's silly, sir, but I kinda have this weird feeling that we're gonna run into him somewhere down the line. Foreshadowing much? Foreshadow? Having a Pegasus and being a full knight are not the same thing. That is true. You do have a point. Probably didn't even need to mend there because she doesn't have a lot of HP. I don't know if it's a good idea to be grouping up down here. But I do want Lester down here. But the EXP is nice. Yeah. I think that's it. Nope, Ulster. Sure. Oh wow. I was gonna say, are you sure you want to do that? So they not, did they take over the castle? I think they did, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful. This guy reaches quite, he has quite a big range. Put him here. Okay, he has the killer bow equipped, so he should be able to take him out here. to talk to Seliph. I don't think Seliph's gonna be very useful here. Also, he has like 3 stars. So he does give like the same leadership stars to his allies. Oh crap, I probably should have moved Seliph down. Ooh, actually, sorry guys, I'm gonna reset really quickly. I want Seliph down there. I want Seliph down there. To help with Lester. I think I moved Femina? God damn it. I'll just have him slowly walk here. Also, Julia's probably not going to be able to reach Larce. Wait, where the heck are the... Where the heck did those calves go? There were 2 of them here, right? I wasn't... Isaac fell? Oh, I see. I see. What happens when a castle falls? Yes, yes. Alright, as expected, Larce was able to take out that castle fairly easily. But unfortunately, she can't seize it. She can't seize it. Alright, I'm gonna have Dermot close by too, because he provides the charm, and Seliph can also provide his leadership stars, which, if I remember correctly, is also the same as charm. It's like a 3 range radius. That guy can actually attack me. What the heck? Oh, I do have a javelin. This might be a bad idea. This might be a bad idea. Let's actually have Julia come back down. Man, Lester has been gonna sleep thanks to the stream. Yeah, no problem with JTD. It's probably getting super late over there for you, isn't it? Thanks for hanging out, and hope you have a good sleep and a good week. $1 a.m. Yeah. No. Thanks again for hanging out. Oh, ouch. Alright, good thing is Wifey does quite a lot of damage, but not quite enough for a kill. Ooh, he's not going for the keep here. Oh god, this is gonna be so annoying. I need to move Seliph back here to whatever. I have to remember to get the kill for Johan here for the Brave Axe on Schmidt. I think that's right. He's still healthy, so I'll leave him here. Let's give Charm to Oifi. Self might be in trouble if I leave him down there. You know the Liberation Army's leader, Selef? They say he's the rightful heir to Granville. I bet we'd all have a much better time with him on the throne if that were true, huh? Here, take this. Oh, no. Take this here skill ring. Go on, do your best. We're all behind you. No. No, I don't want it on you. I don't want it on you. Well, she has money now. Yeah, actually, I thought of that just as I was saying that was a bad idea. But you're right. I can actually sell that ring for some money, and someone can buy it back. So, yeah, I guess it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, I think he should live. Nice dodge, Wifey. Also, I like how he does like just enough damage that they're like slightly weakened and you can pick them off with someone else. I don't think I've seen him crit yet with the killer bow. It's kind of disappointing. Strength is always nice. Okay, this is getting awfully close in terms of killing this guy before he can destroy the village. Also, still no berserk effect yet. He does not have a ranged weapon. Let's get Dermot for the kill. What's this guy's range? 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. You can hit me here, where Self is standing. great way to get some experience on my other units. Great way. I don't think you can get close enough for whatever. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 1, 2. So next turn, I feel like I need to take out this guy, maybe. A big question mark, whether I need to take out Schmidt here next turn. I don't think I need to. I want to pick off another couple more Kaz before I take him on. I might not have a choice though. He's getting really close, really close. Yeah, I think next turn I'm gonna run out of places to hide. So I might have to take him on next turn, like finish him off next turn. With that in mind, I think I need to keep my units close enough to actually do that. Wish you best of luck. Having Ira around would definitely be a big boon. I could always retreat into like this area maybe, because the trees will sort of block him a bit from attacking my backline units. Let's have her there in case I need to run instead. Larce is actually pretty close, so she might be able to help out. Julia, keep you like on the edge here. At least they don't do any damage to Oifi. Oh man. Just in time to save the village. Oh, finally. Can you, is that something I should learn by myself, what Berserk does? Oh, aren't you from that Liberations Army? Glad to see you're making a stand now. This is great news. With y'all around, we finally got a shot at making the Imperial cowards run out of here with their tails between their legs. 500 gold? Are you serious? I guess it depends on how many how many tiles are still standing. You may wanting to berserk people while not killing them. Oh, I think berserk would like change their allegiance. I think that's probably what it does. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I need to like retreat up here. I need to retreat up there. Who's Larce? Or not Larce, yeah, Larce. I keep I'm so afraid that I'm like pronouncing the parent's name instead, especially with Larce. Alright, so let's take you out and then book it out of there. I like how this guy ended up hiding behind his minions. I mean, it makes sense to let them fight first. Okay, 1, 2, 3. How many movement do you have? 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna give the kill here to Oifi. Actually works out pretty nicely because he gets HP, skill, strength, defense. Ooh, very nice strength. I mean, very nice level up. Very nice. How much does this guy move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, let's say he can move up to like here-ish. I think I probably want Oifi here then. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Important question is... Ooh, yeah. I got him out just in just a good spot there. Let's get you guys out of there. Ooh, whoops. You can get attacked here. Ooh, 3 people can get attacks off me. Ooh. I think he should be fine though. He should be fine. Okay, so this is not optimal because I'm gonna get a lot of free hits in for the enemy here. Way more than I'd like. At least he doesn't reach anyone, which is good. Does anyone need healing? He might want some healing, but I can't get too close to him. I didn't like that. Well, at least they have 0 hit. Wow. Maybe that wasn't all bad. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice crit there, Oifi. Let's go. Okay, if these guys actually have like so little hit on me, I think I can actually focus down Schmidt this turn, depending on where he ends up. Because if he's not in a good spot, I can't get everyone to hit him. Ooh, I saw that critical. He held it for just like a fraction of a second longer. I was like, that's a crit. That's a crit. Let's make a quick safety save. Because I need you to die. I see you're using an emote there. A nut, a nunty, and well, I can't read that emote name. A nunty-is. Oh, if he's doing great, yeah, he's doing really good. Doing really good. Yeah, it doesn't have a good name. Is this supposed to be similar to like the Monka S emote? That is an emote of Oify though. Oh, is it? Must be like young Oify because he doesn't have the sexy stash as Twink called it earlier. I think it was Twink who called it that. So I use it for all Oify related moments. Yeah. He's a good boy. Okay. Okay, so I do need to take out quite a lot of them here, because I do need to take out quite a lot of them this turn. This guy's half dead. I need to use Johann to take out this guy. And it's only like a chance to kill too, it's not like guaranteed. But I do 17 to him. I need to bring him down quite a lot. I think this will probably do it. 10 times 2 potentially. It's actually not that great. I think I will do it though. Wait a second. 6. 4 avoid. I do not use emotes often, but I have a few FE4 ones I like Lewin. Perish. Does he say perish? I don't remember him saying that. I don't remember him using that term. This is also 7 times 2 likely. He says it to his uncles. Maybe I never used Selef to, not Selef, I never used Lewin to take out his uncles. But also, if you dare attack the wielder for Seti, you will most likely perish. Indeed. I think I'll keep you here. Vantage. Hypnotized by thighs. Hello, hello. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I think I remember seeing you here maybe during one of my earlier FE4 streams, and yeah, I haven't seen you around in a while. Glad to hear that things are well. Good, good. How was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? I think I want to move Seliph down like one space. I know, he is actually already benefiting from Seliph here. But I really do need like a crit. He doesn't have crit. I don't think he has a crit. Went to a farmer's market today and blew some money on overpriced goods. Ooh. Well, if it's food, that's a pretty good thing because you can fill your belly with delicious foods. But I used to live near a farmer's market and I'd go there all the time for their apple fritters. They're like the best thing in the world. I miss it. I really miss it. But I've since moved away from that town that part of town and I need to travel extra far in order to go get those apple fritters now. But yeah, what did you pick up? $6 for a bottle of lemonade. Inflation moment. No kidding. No kidding. Okay, so I'm gonna try my best to whittle him down here a bit here. And then give the kill to Johann, because I want that Brave Axe from Schmidt. Ooh. I think that's fine. I think his hit's gonna go up to like 100% with Seliph nearby. Or it should. I'll see. Let me see how well he does to Schmidt here. Hold, rebel scum. King Danon has decreed that you shall go no further. Oh, let's go. Oh, nice. Oh, I got lucky there. I got freaking lucky there. Let's have you actually block this part. I got so freaking lucky. This is a kill. Let's actually do this first. I got a Turkish sandwich called a borek, some empanadas, and a German bratwurst sandwich. Ooh, my tummy may be full, but my wallet is aching. That's actually awesome. I haven't had this borek sandwich before, but it sounds like Yoshi has. I'll have to look it up later to see what it looks like. I'm sure it was delicious. Yeah, for me, the farmer's market was always about the apple fritters. It's like the world's best thing. Oh, and I got a large container of baked beans. Ooh, very nice. Are you planning to cook it tonight for something? Planning to make a nice meal? Give me your Brave Axe. Give me... I got really lucky there with that crit. King Danon, my lord, forgive me. I ate like 70% of the container already. Oh my. I actually haven't had baked beans in a while, but I used to love eating them all the time. Let's go. Johann, good unit. Yo, he's gonna be like the new Lex now. Unfortunately without Paragon. Actually, who had the Paragon ring? Someone had the Paragon ring right before the whole time skip. Johann Bleh unit. Johalva good unit. I mean, I kind of agree. The stat, in terms of stats, I think Yohalva has better stats. But range cav, man, range cav. Have Ulster come out here. Ooh, you can still reach. It looks like Ideen. Do you have a guilty pleasure American food? Question for Yoshi. Guilty pleasure, I don't know what you mean by that exactly, but I think you mean favorite. I love peanut butter. I bought it from an import store even though it's very overpriced. Half the village building still standing. We did it, Self. We saved the village. Yeah, this, you're talking about this one, right? Femina took quite a bit to take down that ruffian, so... Well, I didn't even talk to this village yet. I have to do that. Alright, Ulster. I'll give some EXP to you now. Peanut butter is like good for you though, right? So there's no Japanese peanut butter brand. Good question. I want some EXP for him. Oh, is it? Peanut butter's highly caloric? High in calories? You might as well eat peanuts. Actually, for me, I like to eat apples with peanut butter. I don't know if you guys ever tried that, but apple with peanut butter is like heavenly. It is so good. I actually need to move Selef like back because he needs to liberate or seize Sofara, and someone needs to visit this village. I think maybe I would get Julia. No, I'll use Femina. Femina hasn't seen too much action this chapter. But Johan, I can actually move him down. Peanut butter in Japan is how to describe it, but it flows very easily to say the little of its problems. Oh, it's runny as opposed to thick. It's more like peanut syrup inconsistent. Oh. I like this American brand called Jif peanut butter. It's very tasty. I like the Kraft peanut butter brand. I don't know if you've ever seen it before, Yoshi, but it is like the teddy bear looking logo. I mean, the logo is like a teddy bear. Crap. Still need to talk to Arthur. very important follow-up question though. Are you a creamy or chunky person? I know you're asking Yoshi, but I'll also answer. I like creamy. I don't like the random chunky bits that you you get when you have chunky peanut butter. But personal preference. Lord Seliph, right? Nice to meet you. Who are you? The name's Arthur. I came here from Celeste. Wait, so you're that Arthur fellow? I heard of how you've been aiding us so far. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was no big deal. You are capable of wielding magic, yes? That's truly impressive. I'm almost envious. My mother was a talented war mage, but I've still got a lot to learn myself. We all do we not? So long as we all fight together though, perhaps we still truly can change our world. After all, that's what brought us here today. Yeah, you're right. My power's all at your disposal. I'll give you my all to aid the cause. I'm glad we could finally meet, Lord Seliph. Alright. I'm a chunky guy. America has a variety of different nut butters. It's quite nutty, you might say. Ha ha. Ha. I'll take chunky if necessary, but I have to spend 1,000 to 1,200 on 225 grams. I'd rather get the one I like. Makes sense. Makes sense. Does it really cost that much to get? Are you? Is that 1,000 yen or 1,000 US dollars, Yoshi? Oh god, this is so annoying. I need to like get Seliph up here, and I need to get him back down there. So I thought I was gonna move Julia to that village. Oh no, I think I was gonna move Femina here. 1,000 yen, so about 10 bucks, right. Right. I do like how the castles all look kind of unique depending on which part of the continent you're in. It's really pretty neat. Okay, so it doesn't look like... Oh, there is... What happened to the ruffian here? What the heck happened there? It's a wonderful extra detail. Visit. Every last citizen of Isaac believes in and trusts Lord Seliph. We owe his family dearly for how his father long ago rescued and helped raise our Prince Shannon. Next time come to America, Yoshi, swing over to DC and I'll take you to Costco where they'll sell peanut butter by the pound. Alright, I'm gonna get Arthur to go down. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Never taking peanut butter back on a plane again is not worth the trouble with customs. Is it that bad that they don't allow you to take peanut butter on a plane? Like they think it's some sort of suspicious thing? There's a bomb in the peanut butter. So if you take a suitcase of peanut butter, they think you're gonna try to sell it based on the quantity. Oh, I see. At Walmart, you get 1,100 grams for 650 yen. So that's American way. Oh, I see. I didn't think of it that way. I personally haven't traveled all that much. If it wasn't for the pandemic, I think I probably would have gone to Japan in the last year or two for a vacation. I'm honestly very much a homebody, so I'm not like the hugest fan of traveling. Even when I did go traveling with my friends to say like New York, I would get like very exhausted very quickly. Not exhausted, but like mentally very exhausted when I go out and do stuff with my friends in New York. And then oftentimes I feel very at home and very refreshed when I get back to the hotel or our the Airbnb, because I can log onto my computer, my laptop, and check out what's going on online. Okay, I think I don't think there's anything stopping me from rescuing this village here, unless it's going to trigger some sort of event. But yeah, like as soon as I get back to the hotel, I'm like, oh god, I can log on, chat with some friends and whatnot. I'm weird, I know. Alright, don't trigger. But you know what? The pandemic has sort of allowed me to stay at home as much as I want. But at the same time, I've also somewhat developed a bit of an itch to maybe go traveling. Maybe to Japan one of these days. American customs won't believe a man would consume that much peanut butter, but that man is Yoshi. Also, another favorite American food I love is American McDonald's more. American McDonald's? I mean, they have McDonald's in Japan too. I don't really see... I mean, I don't know. I haven't had too much McDonald's outside of like North America, so I can't really say how the other McDonald's taste like. I've been hearing a lot about how the Empire has been hunting kids in all of these other countries. Thanks to you lot, Isaac's free from the Empire at last, but the rest of the world's still in a really dark place. All across Yggdrasil, they're waiting for Lord Seliph to rise up and defeat the Empire. Please, I'm begging you, you gotta make it to Granville soon. Awesome. Awesome. I wonder if I mean, I think something's gonna happen once I take back Isaac. I can't imagine the game is just gonna let me waltz up to Revo here. Although, if the game didn't let me do that, it would probably have some sort of barrier here to prevent me from going there. So I'm actually gonna start waltzing my way there and taking out Danon. For those who don't remember, Danon is Langbalt's oldest son and also Alex's brother. They cook things more tasty in America, but it's more unhealthy in America. That is quite surprising to see because McDonald's has pretty bad reputation in America. McDonald's, they put sugar in the salt for the fries. I also love apricot sauce for the chicken nuggets. Ooh. I don't know if you guys have ever tried this, but Hypnotized by Thighs. I think I'll just call you Thighs, if you don't mind. If you ever get the chance, definitely try the McDonald's fries with McChicken sauce. It's basically mayonnaise, right? But fries with mayonnaise is like so good. It is so good. It sounds weird, yes, but give it a try. If you like it, then you can thank me later. But if you don't like it, then you can obviously come back and maybe scold me. It is so good. Wait, does this guy have magic? He doesn't have magic. He does have a thief's sword. That's annoying. God damn it. Oh, he's gonna steal all my money, isn't he? I hope his accuracy isn't that high. I might need to stack Avoid and Charm, or the Leadership Star and Charm. Or I can just use Ulster, Ira to, or Larcey. Ulster and Larcey to one round him before he can steal any of my money. Alright. That is so annoying that I had to move Seliph all the way there. Dermont. Actually, you know what? I think I can shoot him with magic, right? I don't think he has a ranged weapon here. I don't think he has a ranged weapon. Yeah, I can like just shoot him with magic all day. I just hope my accuracy is good enough, but I can probably cheese this guy to death. Oh, come on. One space off. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. I can shoot the guy with magic here for EXP for Arthur. I can even shoot him with iron bow. I do 2 damage. 10 damage. Killer bow 6 damage, but I could potentially crit you. Pitiful rebel fools. Don't you dare underestimate the glory of the Grandvale Empire. Aw, damn it. Of course he dodges. Hey look, I'm protecting the castle for you. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have a 2 range, so he's kind of SOL here. Wow, we're actually gonna finish an entire chapter in one stream today. It's almost 4 hours, but we're almost gonna do it. Oh, gods bless you, Lord Seliph. So far is free once more, thanks to you. Is everyone unharmed, sir? Indeed, and overjoyed to see you to boot. Thank you. I swear to you, before this day is done, King Danon will be no more, and Isaac shall belong to its rightful people.
Freedom. Oh, the word is tonic to my ears. Please take care of yourself out there. Lord Seliph, you are the last and greatest hope for the future of this world and all its people. Only you, Lord Seliph, possesses the power to free this world from the grip of darkness.
Alright. Yeah, I think we might be able to finish this chapter today. Doesn't seem like there's any more backup here, unless if I take too long, maybe the game will punish me. Ooh, this is really good. I can like farm EXP on this guy. Like quite literally farm EXP on this guy. Like as long as I don't kill him. Silverax. Oh crap, he hits hard. Oh yikes, that's like what, 32? No, 34. Oh, that's a one shot. No thank you. I can even get some experience for Oifi here, if he hits. Wow. What level is he? There's no way it's like proccing this often. 25, okay. That makes sense, but not great. I think I'm gonna try give the kill to Arthur because he's a bit behind in terms of level. So I won't poke him too hard. It's actually kind of funny that they would give you this as the final boss for this chapter. Oh god, Seliph. Hurry your ass down here. Well, actually, can I? Oh, okay, yeah. There is no arena. There is no arena. There is an armory though. Why the heck would I need any of those? Alright. I think I'm gonna give the skill ring to Femina. I quite like Fury, and I hope to be able to use Femina a lot. So I'm actually gonna start moving her over to Isaac, so that I'll also move Lana there so that she can sell the ring once Seliph seizes the castle. May I ask why you do not hike south? Wait, can I hike south? Let me see. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Is it faster though? Is it faster to come down here to go to Isaac? It is actually. Okay. I didn't even see that. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't think this area down here was open, so that's why I did that. That means I can also move Lana and whoever to go up. Alright, I don't know if you guys want to keep watching me move Seliph down to see his castle and me farming EXP off of Danon here. If not, I can end the stream a little early, and then I think next weekend I can pick it back up right here before we seize Revo. What do you guys think? I think this part is probably a little dull. I like to watch the levels and all the talks. Are there more talks? Oh, what the? Oh. Ah. Thanks for the reminder. Julia to Selef. Selef to Lana. Well, that's actually pretty good. Alright, Julia to Selef and Selef to Lana. Alright, in that case, I'll keep going, but I actually thought I was just gonna end things there and continue next time. But sure, we can keep going for a bit. I do like that that they literally give you this guy here to like farm EXP and do stuff. If you want to do more grinding after the talks, you can, but I rather have the dialogue be on stream. Okay, no problem. No problem. Lana. Oh, Doggo. Doggo. Damn it. Stupid great shield. I don't think in this game they cap the amount of EXP you can or the amount of levels you can grind up per chapter. 7. I'll take it. Well, another food from America I really like is pie. Is there any particular pie you like? Any particular flavor? Like pumpkin pie, ooh, that's a tasty one. Apple pie, cherry pie. Every pie I've tried has been really good. Banana pie is very good. I actually don't really like banana. It's been a thing since I was a kid that I never liked banana. I think it was because I had as a kid I'd have like medicine, right? And I'd have like banana flavored medicine, and I think that basically ruined me as a kid. It was like the worst thing ever. Banana medicine. I still eat banana. Banana bread is fine. I don't mind that. I do eat banana because it's like good fiber. Good source of fiber. So definitely still eat it, but not my favorite. Glad you like it though. Bananas have a nice shape. Indeed. Very nice shape. Alright, let's try to get these dialogues in. Selef wants to talk to Lana. Julie wants to talk to Selef. I don't think I can reach him. Oh, god damn it. I mixed it up. Let's actually start doing a bit of damage to him. Or not. I really like pies. Given the option, I would have pie over cake or other desserts, but I do not have them very often. I lived in California for a time and went to a pie shop very often. Very nice. Can't say I am a huge fan of pies. Actually, depends where you get them. I don't know if you guys have been to like a Filipino chain of fried chicken. It's called Jollibee's. They have heavenly mango pies. Like, oh my god, they're so good. Have you guys been to Jollibee's or have any Jollibee's near you? Do you have any nearby, or have you been before? Lana, I still can't say I feel comfortable having you out in here to feel. It's much too dangerous. Yes, my lord, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Please, take the utmost care. If you stray from behind the front lines, you'll too be vulnerable a target. But... Lana, please, I'm worried for your sake. Okay, my lord. Ooh, 3 HP. I've never heard of Jolly Braves. Not Jolly Braves. Let me just double check the spelling. Jolly Bee. Yeah. Oops. Jolly Bees. It's kind of like a chain of fried chicken. A Filipino brand of a Filipino chain that sells like fried chicken, but they also sell like other stuff, including like mango pies, and those are so good. Are you faring all right so far, Julia? Thank you, Lord Seliph. Actually, I have something for you. I found this in Sofara Castle. What is? It's a light tome called Aura. You can wield these, yes? Aura. This... Why does this sound familiar? Thank you, Lord Seliph. Thank you so much. Hey. She got a light tome now. She can be of use. I don't know if people in the playthroughs you've seen, whether they do what I've done. I have not heard of Jollibees, sorry. Yeah, no worries. I don't think it's not everywhere. You like, not every place in North America has Jollibees, but it is really good. Really, really good. I forget what I was saying earlier. Oh yes, I was gonna ask you... God damn it. Which part your playthrough like are very unique? So the way I played this chapter was I recruited Johan, right? And then I killed off Johalva. And then I went straight down for Isaac, right? I'm wondering if most people who play, they would then move into Sofara to seize it, and then they come back out to fight the hand axe calves. I don't know if that's any different from how people play it, but I feel like I'm spending a lot of turns just moving people around, so it's kind of just curious. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Ooh, very good level up here. Very, very good.
he's slowly going down, but I need to keep hitting him. Also, I can't steal his dagger, right? Yeah, I can't get his dagger. Like you can see how like I'm spending a lot of turn moving Seliph around to seize castles. Like, I'm wondering if people actually come in here to seize Sofara before they do anything else. Not everyone does it the same way. That is the beauty of the game, as it has a lot of options for you to use. You charging south and meeting at the forest was a good strategy. I definitely got lucky there too, right? That crit from Lester really helped. It helped a lot. Otherwise, I would have had a lot of trouble taking down Schmidt. Okay, I think I'm gonna start using like the killer bow here as well. If I get a lucky crit, oh god damn it. If I get a lucky crit, then I'm gonna kill this guy. Do you know if there are any more conversations left, Yoshi? I know when I seized Sofara, some new conversations popped up. I imagine there might be some more conversations after I seize Isaac. Yes, the biggest choice in this chapter is which axe brother you choose. Johann means you have to seize both castles. Johalva means you do not need to walk to Sofara unless you somehow make Schmidt reach them. I see. Do you think I should keep going? Are there more conversations? Alright, time to killer bow your ass. How come I didn't double there? Also, hi there, ranged attacker 99. Also, which castle you pick affect Julia's tome? Ooh, does it? So I got the Aura tome, right? Which, what is the other tome you get? The Seize dialogue for Isaac and Revo. Is it spoiler to tell me which tome she gets? Ooh, Nosferatu. Ooh, interesting. But she doesn't use dark magic, right? Like she has no. If you look at her skill data, she doesn't have dark affinity. Or I don't know if that's affinity, but I don't think she can use it, right? Resire is a tome. Oh, is it a light tome? For some reason, I keep thinking Nosferatu is like a dark tome. But yeah, welcome to the stream, ranged attacker. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Alright, let's go and... Oh. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. I had a phone call just now. Or I just got a phone call. So why it is called Nosferatu in English, I actually suspect is an error from the GBA days. For there's a tome in Japanese, Nosferatu, Nosu Ferato, which was translated as Fenrir for some reason, even though the Fenrir tome in Japanese is Fenriru, is nothing like it. I assume they accidentally put it in translation for Nosferatu in the Rizaya slot. I see. So, sounds like some sort of translation error? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. Pawnbroker. Sell the skill ring. Get some money. Blacksmith. Let's repair some stuff. Actually, interesting. I don't think I'll repair the warp stuff for now. Also, what are your parents, if you don't mind me asking? Good question. Oh, looks like I have to guard. That's guard. So I don't remember all my pairings. This is my first playthrough of the game. So I might not remember all the pairings. Yoshi, if I miss any and you remember, then feel free to mention it. But I paired up Ideen with Jomke. I paired up Lachesis with Beowulf. I paired up Tail 2 with Claude. And Bridget with Madeir. And I think that's it. I think that's it. I might be missing maybe one or two, but no one else rings a bell right now. Like, no, I can't remember anyone else. I actually want to pair up Tail 2 with with Azel. Actually, who did Azel pair up with? I don't think he paired up with anyone, right? Sorry, my computer decided to have my browser crash. What did I miss? So I was just mentioning all my pairings. Sylvia and Lewin were paired up. I think I missed that one. Wait, I'm trying to attack this guy here. I think I just keep using Silverbow because I attack him twice. Wait a second. But yeah, you didn't miss too much, Yoshi. I was just telling our friend here about my pairings. Oh, and Lex and Ira. Lex and Ira, for sure. Can't believe I almost missed that. I do believe you have enough money. You do. Oh, actually, she needs 20k. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Let's fix it. Beowulf Lachesis is so good. Gives Dermot 80% strength. Ooh. So, being that it's my first playthrough, I don't know how all the kid stats get carried over, but it is kind of nice that Dermot has the charm ability. That is definitely very useful. Unfortunately, I didn't pair up Fury with anyone. But I think Yoshi was mentioning that I think she still ended up marrying someone in the end because her daughter is here. Femina is here? Yeah, it's Femina. There goes the remaining 30% of the beans. Ooh. How many cans of beans did you buy? Thighs? Ooh. Oh, damn it. I missed. Large container. Nice. Ooh, nice level up too. Would have liked some skill and speed, but I'll settle for that. This guy. This is a decent chapter overall, but it is a little annoying to have to go around seizing all the castles and stuff like this. And then I have to waltz Seliph back down here. I can actually keep you here. I think I'm actually getting very close to killing him. Alright, you know what, for the sake of continuity, I will see it through. I'll take out this guy and finish off the chapter. Oh my god. Actually this is good. I can give the kill to Ulster. Ulster? Dermot is pretty good. Yeah, let's give the kill to Ulster. He's level 4. I'll give it to Arthur. I changed my mind. I'm gonna give it to Arthur. He's only level 4. I just hope he can do enough damage. I don't think he can. I actually don't think he can.
Oh, Lord Seliph, sir. Glad to see you're okay. Is everyone unharmed, sir? Indeed, and ecstatic to see you to boot. Thanks to you, Lord Seliph, we know that at long last, Isaac shall have its freedom. Thank you, sir, but the effort isn't mine alone. I could never have come so far without the support of the common man. You've all supported me from the very beginning. I likely wouldn't be here if not for you. Fate is a funny thing, isn't it, sir? Just 20 years ago, our late king had the utmost trust in your grandfather's wisdom. Then your father came to protect Prince Shannon, and now the prince has guided you to adulthood. Perhaps fate has bound Isaac and Chalfie as one. Isaac is the only home I've ever known, and Prince Shannon is like a brother to me. I pray our friendship lasts the rest of our lives. Lord Seliph, are you the rightful heir to House Valhalla? You are the rightful heir to House Valhalla and the throne of Granville. Not a soul alive in Isaac, nor in the rest of the world, can doubt this. We beg of you, raise the banner of justice high, march in Valhalla and reclaim your true throne.
Okay, doesn't seem like there's any new talks yet. just keep attacking him. Damn it. I can actually have 1, 2, 3. I mean, his accuracy is already pretty good. My computer is just not being cooperative right now. We can always check out the VOD, I guess, Yoshi. You can always check out the VOD. Okay, no more new talks. So all we really need to do is to take out Danon and then seize the castle, and we should be good to finish the stream there. 90 for 9. I would be anyway. I usually watch your VODs. Ooh, okay. Alright, so I don't finish him. That's so annoying. Please hit. 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 God damn it. Silver bow, this is 11? 11. But he like doubles, right? So maybe that. Wait, I think he changes his weapon, right? I think that's why he's able to dodge some of my... No. Let's use the iron bow. I don't want to kill him. I want Arthur to get all the EXP. Wait, how come I didn't double you? Oh, god damn it. At least I'm getting EXP. Pretty good level up. Decent level up. Oh, actually, Julia can get a kill too. Oh, I'm gonna give it to Julia. Alright, don't you fail me. It's actually quite a lot of EXP that he's still getting. Oh wow, this hurts. Holy cow. He might Great Shield me here and deny me. Oh, nope. Ugh. Lord Arvis, my liege. Speed magic. Ooh. It's actually good. I like that she's getting speed. Alright, so we are close to the end. Let's actually just march Self down there and finish it off, shall we? Alright, I'm actually a little surprised that we were able to finish a whole chapter today. Well, we'll see if the future chapters are like the same. Wait, just double checking, everyone is good, and end scene. A job well done, Seliph. Thanks to you, Isaac is free from the Empire's grip. Lewin? Are you already finished in Leoster? Yeah, I only just got back now. Look, Seliph, are you aware that right now, this world's at a critical turning point? No, I'm afraid not.
It's been 15 years since Arvis conquered all of Yggdrasil and united it as the Granville Empire. Honestly, for a while at first, it wasn't all that bad.
Really?
In the Empire's dawn, Emperor Arvis sought to bind his nation using only the strictures of law. Sure, it was strict and constraining, but we still got a good few years of peace out of it. But obviously, he changed his mind. A few years back, as if by magic, the Empire turned into that oppressive force we all know and love today. Even worse, the ancient heretics of the Loptirian Order have risen from the shadows once more and raised influence across the land. Their murderous rituals have returned with them, and all across Yggdrasil they abduct children to sacrifice in droves to resurrect their fell god. All attempts to resist the Empire are crushed and met with brutal executions or enslavement. It couldn't be plainer that they seek to return Yggdrasil to the days of brutal control by that ancient abomination, the Loptir Empire. This cannot be happening. I've heard all the rumors saying the same, but never did I think they could be more than rumors. By the looks of it, Isaac hasn't had it quite as bad as most. Danon's two sons, at least, refused to follow through on the child hunts. Of course, there's always been people trying to rebel against the Empire left, right, and center, but they were all scattered and disorganized. Before you, none have ever posed a proper threat to the Empire. They were all swiftly crushed before they could so much as blink. Yggdrasil desperately needs a savior. It needs a man to unite behind in the name of liberty. And I'm pretty sure that man is you, Seliph. You're the one who stands a chance. Hold on a moment. Are you sure of this? A savior will require power I sorely lack. Chalk it up to duty, Seliph. You're the eldest child of the Emperor. You're the eldest child of Empress Deirdre. That makes you the elder brother of the Crown Princess Julius. Wait, what? That makes you the elder brother to the Crown Prince Julius. Julius. The name doesn't ring a bell from Faye. Julius. You're the one true heir to Saint Heim. Your destiny is to unite the power of the Crusaders of this era and free the world from this evil grip. But trust me, you really do have what it takes. Your true power and potential sleeps within you. That is the sacred blood of the Crusader Balder. Once you get your holy blade Tyrfing, not even the heavens will be able to stand in your way. But sorry, Seliph, but that's how the gods will it. You're Sigurd's son, the son of a man You're the son of a man who fate led to a brutal end. But the fulfillment of his dying wishes and his final quest falls to you. You can't afford to go doubting yourself now. You understand, Seliph? Yes, I do. If this is fate, and the will of the gods, then so be it. I will do my duty. There actually isn't a single absolute fate, nor is there just one person it all hinges upon. As obtuse as that sounds, trust me, one day it'll make sense. Sigurd left behind so much to help you on your quest. Most importantly, the many friendships he forged in his life. Me, for instance. Brave youths from all over are already lining up to join your cause, all guided by Sigurd's kindness. Oops. Crap. I think he said something about his father won the trust and loyalty of everyone. I can only pray that in time, I'll prove my worthiness to his legacy. You'll be fine. Anyways, to business. Our immediate goal now is to reach Leonster, the son of Quan, your father's closest friend, raised his own rebellion only to suffer severe losses. He is in pretty urgent need of backup. I know you've no time to rest. I know you've had no time to rest, but we need to get going as soon as possible. For now, at least. We can leave Isaac in the care of its citizens. I'm not sure that's a good idea if Granville decides to invade Isaac. Odds are we'll run into Prince Shannon on our way. Understood. Alright. I think as soon as I save, it's gonna start chapter 7, which I won't do today, obviously. I think it's chapter 7. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end things there. I think I'm gonna end things there, guys. Wow, I almost went on for 5 hours today for the FE4 stream. But yeah, that was quite the introduction to the second generation. I'm glad to see that some of the first generations survived. I'm a little sad that Fury has passed away, I think. If I remember correctly, I think Femina said that her mom passed away. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out and checking out the stream. Really appreciate it. And to you, as always, Yoshi, for reminding me to check my chats, check my talks and providing me with hints every now and then. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll be back next weekend to continue chapter 7 of FE4. Wow, that's Timon, done with homework and you're ending. I am sorry, Twink. I am sorry. You can always check the VOD if you missed anything. But yes. Alright, I'm gonna end things there. And I'll see you guys all next weekend. Have a good rest of your day, guys, and take care.